Also, we would like to remind everybody, if you choose to sit in front of the tower, we welcome you to do so, but please do not stand until the completion of each race so that our scorers have a chance to see the cars cross the finish line. It can be difficult to read the numbers if there are lots of people standing right as the checkered flag waves, so make sure the race is completely over. All cars have crossed the finish line before standing up in front of the tower. Attention to the pits. Hot laps going on right now. Hot laps are on the track. Front wheel drives, make your way to staging lane. Limited modifieds. You should already be there. Hot lap session number 2 for the front wheel drive 4 cylinders. Rolling into turn number 1 from Halton, Louisiana is the 05 of Luke DuPont. Rolling out of turn number 4. We have the 29B of Brandon Herod from Beckville, Texas. Brandon Herod making his season debut here at Sabine. Hunter Hollis drives the 71K out of Houghton, and the 06 is Jack DuPont from Shreveport. And here is the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Rolling out of turn number 2 from Hornbeck, Louisiana. It's the 88 of Joey Shirley. Off of turn 2 now from Jonesboro, Louisiana. The current point leader of Ben Leedy in the B99. The 24T is Mason Taylor from Glenmora, Louisiana. The 5C is going to be Logan Crayon from DeRitter. Shane Hebert drives the 9 car down the back straightaway from Lafayette, Louisiana. Rolling off of the track, the 9 of Shane Hebert from Lafayette, Louisiana. James Dubrock in the M22. The 43 is Mark Pitaluga out of Anacoco, Louisiana. The 78 now pulling on to the Speedway from Heinzton is R.C. Hagan. Behind him, Tyler Fogelman in the 76. The 4T is going to be Brandon Tullis from Mooringsport, Louisiana, followed by the 21 of Jacob Fricks from Blanchard, and the 25J of Jacob McRae from Shreveport. The 3D is David Edwards. He's from Natchitoches. Looks like the 3 of Levi Wilkerson from Gladewater, Texas, rolling into 1 and 2. Here comes the Foy Motors Crate Late Models onto the Speedway. From Keithville, Louisiana, the 24 is going to be Garen Lindsay, followed by the 76B of Jerry Basco from Flatwoods, Louisiana. Currently sitting in the second place in point standings from Manny, Louisiana, the 18 of Caleb Dillard, followed by the 00B of Blaine Perkins in the Scott Bloomquist lookalike, rolling out of turn number 2. He's from Oakdale, Louisiana. The Flatwoods, Louisiana native of Corey Basco in the 68B. The 76 is going to be Ethan Bryant from Coshada. The F9, Mark Powell out of Anacoco, followed by the 485 of Tony Lindsay from Keithville, Louisiana.
You want me to talk? The Foy Motors Crate Late Models out for the second session of Hot Laps. Rolling into turn number 3. Last time's winner from Ethel, Louisiana, the 3 of Luke Bennett. The 69, your current point leader, Stacy Villeman out of Florine, Louisiana. The 54G is going to be Garrett Gibson from Houghton. Brian Cook in the 100 out of Florine, followed by the 28 of Christopher Shaw from Ragley, Louisiana. The 24T is Mason Taylor from Glenmora. The 2-car, Tim Eves Jr. from Mooringsport. The 78 is Wyatt Wilkerson from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, followed by the 38 of Chris Shaw from Ragley, and the 15 of Clayton Stuckey from Shreveport, coming off of his first career win at Boot Hill Speedway last Sunday night. Check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Here comes the first session of BOM Bank Factory Stock Hot Laps from Anacoco. We've got the 18 car of William Isgett. Behind him is the 93 of Taylor Clinton from Kilgore, Texas. The current point leader from Colfax, Louisiana, the 88M is Joshua Martin, followed by the 3J of Levi Heflin from Pitkin. The 14B is going to be Megan Ford, also out of Pitkin, and the FOUR this evening driven by Landon Rogers out of Wascom, Texas. The L88 is Logan Gordon. He's from West Monroe. The 100, I believe, is Greg Dillard out of Robeline. 15X is Dakota Wyatt from Provençal. Second session for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. The first car out from Pitkin is the 1X of Blaine Nolan, followed by the 27G of Cade Gailey from Stonewall. The 24B is Brent Broussard from Lafayette. 55 will be Dalton Dubois out of Robeline, followed by the 18T of Todd Taylor from Heinston. The 990 is Tayton Perkins out of Oakdale. The M13 is Robert Barber from Florine, followed by the 1 of Stoney Dubois from Robeline, and the 7L of Dwayne Raines out of Anacoco. Out to the Speedway comes the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. The first car out is from Cravens, Louisiana, the 22M of Anthony Meek, followed by the R21 of Tommy Rasco from Converse. The 7 will be driven by Jody Main. He is from Grand Saline, Texas. The 25D is Danny Baglio from Dry Prong. The 28 is David Forbes from Bossier City, Louisiana, followed by the 55X of Brent Buckley from Stonewall. The 29 is Corey Olds from Lake Charles, and the 74 is Roger Erickson from Lake Charles. Second session for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. The Doylean, Louisiana Racer 4X of Cody Adams leads the field out. The 7 car is going to be Cody Robbins from Mansfield, Louisiana. The 35 is Keith Battiali from Benton, followed by the 18 of Caleb Dillard out of Manny. The 7 Double M is Joe Boswell from Shreveport, and the 9 of Alan Myers from Sibley. And here's the 808 from DeRidder, Louisiana, Garrick Deffenbaugh. This will be his first night racing. The C23 of Colin Jones from Provençal as well. All right, folks, hot laps are complete. We ask now that you please rise and gentlemen remove your hats. We're going to go ahead with our opening ceremonies. Before we do that, we need to have a moment of silence as we lost Miss Sherry Sterling this past week, the wife of one of our track employees here. So we're going to have a moment of silence for her, please.
and thank you. And let us pray together now. Father God, we thank you for the racing community and the racing family. And Father God, we do mourn the loss of one we love. But Father God, we celebrate that you've gained a wonderful lady in your presence now, Father. And we just pray that you would hold her tight, Father God. Lord, we pray tonight that you'd be with our drivers, our families as we race, Father God, our officials, that you would keep us safe here at the track. Lord, that you'd give us protection, not just on the track, but in the pits. Father, we love you. We pray right now, Father God, that you would be with this great nation. Lord Jesus, we just put her in your hands. We lift this nation up to you, Father God, and we pray that we'd help her to always be one nation under God. And Father, we pause right now and we recognize those men and women that put on a uniform that represent this country. They go out there, Father God, and they risk their lives day and night, Father, to defend our freedom. And we thank you for that freedom, Father God, a kind of freedom that only you can give. We love you, we praise you, and give you the glory tonight in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? All right, folks, here is the front-wheel drive four-cylinder heat race number 1. Starting on the pole from Robeline in the Team Lewis Chapel number 4 JC is Mike Szilard. On the outside pole from Provençal in the Jones Septic Hitman Designs LCC Trucking number C23 is Colin Jones. To the inside of row number 2 from Shreveport, the Outlaw Transmission Golf Cart Palace Edward Rice Parts Peddling DuPont Auto Service number 06 of Jack DuPont. And to the outside from Pineville, aboard the Darrell's Automotive Biggin Motorsports number 7 is Robert Vanderwaters. To the inside of row number 3, starting 5th from DeRidder, Louisiana in the R&T Mobile Welding 808, it's Garrick Deffenbaugh. And to the outside from Beckville, Texas, the E&P Services Group number 29B of Brandon Herod. And your final starter from Blanchard in the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service TJ's Trucking number 25 is Hunter Armstrong. 6 laps in distance. Here we go. Green flag is in the air. And Colin Jones out to the early race lead. Robert Vanderwaters in the second spot in the 7 car. Vanderwaters has 2 wins here on the year. Jack DuPont, 11 wins in the state of Louisiana on the season in the 06. He's in the 3rd spot. Colin Jones still looking for that first career win as he sits in 2nd in the point standings. Colin Jones, your race leader. Out of turn 4, Robert Vanderwaters is going to give it a try. Looking on the bottom side, trying to dig a hole through there. And we got one into the wall and upside down, red flag. Received word over the radio system in turn 3. Driver is okay in the Ford JC. So we got 2 laps complete, 4 laps left to go. Colin Jones is your race leader. Robert Vanderwaters choosing the inside, it appears. We try to double them up for the upcoming restart. So Vanderwaters choosing the outside in the second spot for the Texas-style restart. Jack DuPont will line into the inside in the 3rd position. And lights are out, we're going green. Hunter Armstrong gets into the side of Robert Vanderwaters after overtaking Jack DuPont for the 3rd spot. No harm done. They continue racing. Colin Jones out front still in the C23. 3 laps down and 3 laps to go. Two to go for the C23 of Colin Jones as they shuffle back in the 3rd and 4th spots. Jack DuPont now back to 3rd. Hunter Armstrong in the 4th spot. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. And Robert Vanderwaters gets into the side of Colin Jones. Here comes Jack DuPont around the outside. DuPont will take the race lead in hard contact on the 23. Caution flag. Apologies for the dead time, folks, as the front wheel drive 4-cylinder heat race number 1 continues here in just a moment. Was trying to make sure those drivers were okay, and it looks like both of them are. But we've dwindled down to 3 cars. The 06 is Jack DuPont. He's your race leader. 25 of Hunter Armstrong will get the choice of the bottom lane or the top lane. And Robert Vanderwaters goes to the back of the pack for causing the caution. Green flag. Checker flag coming out this time. Jack DuPont will take heat race number 1 in the 06. Hunter Armstrong takes the second spot, and Robert Vanderwaters in the third position. So your top 3 cars in third from Pineville, the 7 of Robert Vanderwaters, second from Blanchard, the 25 of Hunter Armstrong, and taking the win from Shreveport, the 06 of Jack DuPont. Heat race number 2 for the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders will line up in this way. On the pole from Halton in the DuPont Auto Service, Wright's Towing Service, Ironclad Fabrication and Rentals, Sky Vacuum Service, number 05 is Luke DuPont. On the outside from Sibley, the Brian Geis Painting, Smitty's Heating and Air, CB Raceworks, number 10G is Brian Geis. To the inside of row number 3 from Halton, row number 2 from Halton, Louisiana in the DJ Oilfield Services, number 71K, that's Hunter Hollis. And to the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, the F5 of Ben McDuff. To the inside of row number 3 from Manny, Louisiana, the Vines Construction Colt 45 Customs, Delta Tree Service, RNG Lawn Care, number 11M, the current point leader here at Sabine Speedway, that's Michelle Tedder. And your final starter is from Belmont. In the Team Lewis Chapel, Micah Arbuckle, attorney at law, Kevin Barker, mobile mechanic, J&M Land Pros, number C49 is Chris Waters. Again, going 6 laps in distance, all cars advance to tonight's A feature for the front-wheel drive 4-cylinders. Luke DuPont and Brian Geis are going to get us going. Green flag displayed. Luke DuPont gets the jump on the rest of the field. He'll lead the field into turns 1 and 2. Brian Geis will follow suit into turn number 3. Hunter Hollis in the third spot. Ben McDuff looking to have some issues on that F5, has had some trouble over the past couple of months trying to figure out the issues. Halfway, 3 laps complete, 3 laps to go. It'll be the 2 to go signal this time as the cars have spread out. No significant battles on the racetrack as the white and checkered 2 sticks in the air is shown. Here comes Chris Waters now to the inside of Michelle Tedder. He'll take the 4th spot away as they approach the white flag. 1 lap to go for Luke DuPont, who's out front. Off of Turn 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Brian Geist is going to give it one last shot through 3 and 4, but it won't be enough. The DuPonts will sweep the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder heat races. Luke DuPont wins heat race number 2. Brian Geist in the second spot. Third is Hunter Hollis. Fourth place will be Michelle Tedder. And rounding out the top 5 is Chris Waters. So your top 3 cars: in third from Houghton, Louisiana, the 71K of Hunter Hollis. Second place from Sibley, the 10G of Brian Geist. And taking the win from Houghton is the 05 of Luke DuPont. Up next will be the first of 2 American Championship Series limited modified heat races. On the pole from Lafayette, Louisiana is the 9 of Shane Hebert. On the outside pole from Hornbeck, Louisiana in the Rocks Creek Bottom, Katie Beard, Attorney at Law, AMS Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars. Number 88 is Joey Shirley. To the inside of row number 2 from Natchitoches in the Mufflix Auto Center, Napa Auto Parts of Natchitoches, PTS Racing Engines, Express Race Cars. Number 3 is Bob Kellogg. And on the outside from West Monroe, driving the Storm Services, VEA Transportation Best Engines, IRP Race Cars. Number 17 is Austin Storm. To the inside of row number 3 from Livingston, Texas in the Auto Zone, Guys Auto Repair, Pueblo Viejo Mexican Restaurant, IRP Race Cars. Number 42 is Zane Goff. And to the outside from Heinston in the Sideline Sports and Screenings, D&K Forestry, CB Race Engines, Express Race Cars. Number 78 is R.C. Hagan. To the inside of row number 4 out of Anacoco, driving the Powell and Son Crawfish to Go IRP Race Cars. Number 43 is Mark Pitaluga. And on the outside, the current point leader from Jonesboro, Louisiana, the Woodrow Lowe Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, Paul Leedy Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars. Number B99 of Ben Leedy. Your final starter is from Blanchard, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Bayou Dirtworks, Louisiana Pumping Service, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars. Number 21 of Jacob Fricks. We will go 8 laps in distance. All cars advance to tonight's feature race for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Lights are out. We're going green. Shane Hebert, Joey Shirley, Bob Kellogg, Austin Storm, Zane Goff, R.C. Hagan, Mark Pitaluga, Ben Leedy, and Jacob Fricks. 8 laps in distance. Here we go. Joey Shirley on the outside, Shane Hebert down on the bottom. Shirley gets the advantage down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Hebert not going away on the bottom. Nearly 3 wide for the third spot. Behind them, Bob Kellogg holds the third position in the 3 car. Here comes R.C. Hagan in the brand new race car. He's in the 4th position ahead of Ben Leedy. And R.C. Hagan looks to be off the pace now. Off the pace down the back straightaway. And the caution flag waves. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. So we have 1 lap in the books, 7 laps to go. Joey Shirley is your race leader in the 88 car. Shane Hebert in the second car, in the second spot, I should say. Bob Kellogg third. 4th is Austin Storm. 5th, Ben Leedy, Zane Goff, Jacob Fricks, and Mark Pitaluga. R.C. Hagan unable to continue in the brand new number 78. The Express race car. Green flag is back out. Bob Kellogg will move to the second spot with a bold move off of turn 4. Shane Hebert going to get into him and bring him around in turn number 2. And that's going to be a caution flag. So Bob Kellogg will come back to the second spot. Austin Storm in the third position. Bob Kellogg takes the outside. Austin Storm in the third spot. Lights are out. Here we go. One lap complete. Green flag. Austin Storm takes the second spot away from Bob Kellogg on the restart. Joey Shirley out front in the 88. Austin Storm, Bob Kellogg, Ben Leedy, and Zane Goff. The race with points championship. Three-car Bob Kellogg in the second place in points. Ben Leedy, the current point leader. The championship implications in this heat race right now as Kellogg sits in front of Leedy. And we got one turned around in turns 1 and 2. The 17 of Austin Storm facing the wrong direction. That'll bring out the caution. If you're a fan of the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region, make sure to join them tomorrow night at Super B Speedway down the road in Chatham. The only other race this weekend in the state of Louisiana, so it's an all Cajun region doubleheader. Lights are out. Here we go. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Ben Leedy with a good restart that time, up to the second spot around the outside of Bob Kellogg. Austin Storm trying to power back. He rolls underneath the 21 of Jacob Fricks back into the top 5. Joey Shirley has been strong out front. So far unchallenged. Ben Leedy trying to make it that way. The laps are winding down. There'll be 2 to go this time. Shirley, Leedy, and Kellogg, your top 3. Zane Goff and Austin Storm battle for 4. Storm now moves to the inside of Goff. He takes the 4th spot away. Down the back straightaway, here comes Ben Leedy, going to make contact with Joey Shirley, and he's going to spin into the infield, trying to keep it rolling, and slams the tractor tire. Caution flag waving. So the caution will be charged to the B99 of Ben Leedy. He'll have to go to the tail of the field for making contact with your race leader to bring him around. So the 88 of Joey Shirley, still your race leader. Apologies for the dead time, folks. These drivers are not wanting to listen to where they line up on the racetrack. We're having lots of difficulty. Seems like many racers not wearing their receiver, so this is a great time to remind all the drivers in the pits it is mandatory to wear a receiver while you are on the racetrack. The lights are out. We're going to try it again. Joey Shirley, your race leader. Bob Kellogg, second. Third is Zane Goff. Green flag. Here comes Bob Kellogg to the inside of Joey Shirley. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Out of turn 4. Kellogg is going to have the advantage as he crosses the line. Bob Kellogg, your new race leader. Joey Shirley shuffles up. It's going to be a 3-wide battle. Off of turn 2. Shirley looks like he may have a problem on the 88 machine. He's off the pace, and Bob Kellogg will roll around turn number 4. Checkered flag waves. Bob Kellogg starting on the pole tonight. Austin Storm will finish second. Third is Ben Leedy. Fourth, Zane Goff. And rounding out the top 5 is Jacob Fricks. So your top 3 cars: in third from Jonesboro, Louisiana, the B99 of Ben Leedy. Second place from West Monroe, Louisiana, the 17 of Austin Storm. And taking the win from Natchitoches, the 3 of Bob Kellogg. Your second and final heat race for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds lines up like this. On the pole from Boyce, Louisiana is the M22 of James Dubrock. To the outside pole from Natchitoches and the Allen Crawfish, Mike's Welding Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars, number 3D is David Edwards. To the inside of row number 2 from Longwood, Louisiana, in the Joe Mack Sales Stumpman Tree Service Easy One Racing Engine Savato chassis, the 4T of Brandon Tullis. To the outside from Glenmora, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Stealth Transmissions Lowe's Construction Edelman's Engines Moser chassis, the 24T is Mason Taylor. To the inside of row number 3 from Rusk, Texas, in the 5W Consulting Denny Geiber Racing Dunsworth Racing Engines Ramirez Race Cars, number 3 is Levi Wilkerson. To the outside from DeRitter in the Joel's Auto Sales, Villeman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines, Express Race Cars. Number 5C is Logan Crayon. To the inside of your final row, from Hesmer, Louisiana, the D&D Machine, LTR Harvesting, AMS Racing Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 76 of Tyler Fogelman. And your final starter is from Shreveport in the Get Lit Lighting, KB Custom Designs, A-Mark Metals, Quick Race Cars, the 25J of Jacob McRae. The lights are out. We're going green out of turn number 4. The 4T of Brandon Tullis not making the call for this one. He was scheduled to start on the inside of row number 2. So that will move the 3 of Levi Wilkerson up to the 3rd spot. So we're underway here in the second and final heat race for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. David Edwards is your race leader in the 3D. James Dubrock and Mason Taylor side by side for second, ahead of Levi Wilkerson and Tyler Fogelman to round out the top 5. Logan Crayon and Jacob McRae rounding out the field at the moment as David Edwards is checking out on the field. David Edwards continues to lead in the 3D. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go. The M22 of James Dubrock in the second spot. Mason Taylor in third. Fourth is Levi Wilkerson. Tyler Fogelman in fifth. Logan Crayon and Jacob McRae still rounding out the field. No change in the running order. Two to go this time for Edwards. And problems now for James Dubrock. He'll get off the pace. We got one turned around in 3 and 4. The 5C of Logan Crayon will make contact with the 76 of Tyler Fogelman, and the caution flag waves. Green flag comes back out. White flag is in the air. And the checkered flag waves. David Edwards is your heat race winner. Mason Taylor in the second spot. Levi Wilkerson third. Fourth is Logan Crayon. James Dubrock rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Rusk, Texas is the 3 of Levi Wilkerson. Second place from Glenmora, Louisiana, the 24T of Mason Taylor. And taking the win from Natchitoches, the 3D of David Edwards. Up next is going to be the Foy Motors Crate Late Models, first of 3 heat races. On the pole from Anacoco and the Powell and Son Crawfish to Go Bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars, number F9 of Mark Powell. To the outside, last time's winner from Ethel, Louisiana in the Southern Underground Ferguson Waterworks PRP Suspension MB Customs Race Cars, number 3 of Luke Bennett. To the inside of row number 2 from Mooringsport in the Esco Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cook's Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Black Diamond Chassis, number 2 of Tim Eves Jr. And to the outside from Ragley in the Unleashed Motorsports, PTS Tactical, Hunter and Saunier, Attorney at Law, Track Star Chassis, number 38 of Chris Shaw. To the inside of row number 3 from Oakdale in the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Benz Auto Restoration, ELE Construction, number 00B of Blaine Perkins. And on the outside from Shreveport, aboard the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels, Black Diamond Chassis, number 15 is Clayton Stuckey. Your final starter is from Leesville. Behind the wheel of the AGS Glass, Keith's Auto and Truck Repair, DeRitter Towing and Recovery, Trackstar Chassis, number 99 of Clay McWilliams. McWilliams nowhere to be found on the racetrack, in the 99 scheduled to start at the tail of the field. We're going 8 laps in distance. All cars transferring to tonight's A feature. Mark Powell, Luke Bennett, Tim Eves Jr., Chris Shaw, Blaine Perkins, and Clayton Stuckey. The lights are out as they creep towards 3 and 4. Green flag. Mark Powell leads the field into 1 and 2. Luke Bennett right there behind in the 3 car. Tim Eves Jr. in 3rd in the 2. Here comes Bennett down to the inside of Powell. They go wheel to wheel out of turn number 4. They bang. A little bit of sheet metal bent up there on the 3 car as Mark Powell continues to lead. Mark Powell, Luke Bennett, Tim Eves Jr., Blaine Perkins, and Clayton Stuckey. Also Chris Shaw on the racing surface as we continue on. Blaine Perkins looking to the inside of Tim Eves Jr., trying to take over the 3rd spot. Can't do it just yet as they roll into 3 and 4. Mark Powell leading, Luke Bennett 2nd, Tim Eves Jr. still in 3rd. Very fast hooked up racetrack here. The wet racing surface. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. And we have 2 laps remaining now for the F9 of Mark Powell. No change in the running order. Here comes Clayton Stuckey now to the inside of Blaine Perkins. He'll take the 4th spot away. White flag in the air. 3 and 4. For the final time, checkered flag waves. Mark Powell will win heat race number 1. Luke Bennett in the second spot. Third place is Tim Eves Jr. Clayton Stuckey fourth. And Blaine Perkins will round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Mooringsport. In the 2 is Tim Eves Jr. Second place from Ethel, Louisiana. The 3 of Luke Bennett. And taking the win from Anacoco, the F9 of Mark Powell. Here comes heat race number 2 for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. On the pole from Flatwoods, Louisiana in the JCL Blackout Power FTS Supply CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis number 68B is Corey Basco. On the outside pole from Coshada in the D&G Goods and Services Cane River Customs Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts PPM chassis, the 76B of Ethan Bryant. To the inside of row number 2, out of Glenmora, Louisiana, the Rocket chassis number 24T is Mason Taylor. And to the outside from Florine, aboard the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law, Villeman Trucks, Barry Wright Race Cars, the 69 of Stacy Villeman, your current point leader. To the inside of your final row, from Keithville, Louisiana, the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, number 24 of Garen Lindsay. To the outside from Ragley, the Unleashed Motorsports, PTS Tactical, Hunter and Saunier Attorneys at Law, Trackstar Chassis, the 28 of Christopher Shaw. 6 cars, 8 laps, all cars advancing to tonight's A feature for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Corey Basco, Ethan Bryant, Mason Taylor, Stacy Villeman, Garen Lindsay, and Christopher Shaw. Green flag. Side by side for the race lead, Corey Basco will take it away in turn number 2. Ethan Bryant shuffle back to second. Here comes Stacy Villeman to the inside. Can't make the pass there as they work through 3 and 4. Basco, your race leader. Basco, Bryant, Villeman, Taylor, Lindsay, and Shaw. Leads the way in the 68B Rocket XR1. Ethan Bryant in the second spot, the PPM chassis. Here comes the Barry Wright race car, the 69 of Stacy Villeman around the outside. He'll make the pass for second. Current point leader trying to start up front in tonight's A feature. Moves into the second spot, going to try to track down the 68B of Corey Basco. Halfway, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go as we've got a pair of 24s battling for the 4th spot. Mason Taylor slides up in front of Garen Lindsay. Here comes Lindsay back down to the bottom, sliding up in front of the nose of Taylor. As they ride through 1 and 2, Garen Lindsay holds the spot. 3 laps to go this time by for Corey Basco as Stacy Villeman continues to reel him in. 2 to go this time. Garen Lindsay trying to work around the outside of Ethan Bryant for the 3rd spot. It's a good battle there with the white flag high in the sky. 1 lap to go. And Lindsay will take the 3rd spot away out of turn number 4. Off of 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4, leading every lap so far, and he'll lead to the checkered flag. Corey Basco wins heat race number 2. Stacy Villeman in the 2nd spot. 3rd place will be Garen Lindsay. 4th is Ethan Bryant, and Mason Taylor rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Keithville, Louisiana, the 24 of Garen Lindsay. 2nd place from Florine, Louisiana, the 69 of Stacy Villeman. And taking the win from Flatwoods, Louisiana, it's the 68B of Corey Basco. And here comes the third and final heat race for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. On the pole from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, aboard the Wilkerson Transportation Cajun Pools and Spas, racing for Tanner MB Customs Race Cars, the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. On the outside from Flatwoods in the FTS Supply, KC Contracting, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis, the 76BX of Jerry Basco. To the inside of row number 2, out of Manny in the Powell & Sons, bodies by Donnie Super S Oils, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, the 18 of Caleb Dillard. And to the outside from Keithville in the Equipment Incorporated Warrior Chassis by Game Over, number 485 of Tony Lindsay. To the inside of row number 3, your final row on the grid from Halton, Louisiana in the Advanced Powder Coating Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis, the 54G of Garrett Gibson. And your final starter from Florine aboard the Brian Cook Trucks War Shocks by CDR MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 100 of Brian Cook. Six cars, 8 laps, all cars advancing to the A feature in your third and final Foy Motors Crate Late Model Heat Race. Lights are out. Here we go. So the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson caught for jumping the start that time. We're going to try it again. You have to fire in between the yellow tires in turn 4. Green flag. And Jerry Basco gets a little bit sideways in front of the field. He's able to reel it back in as Wyatt Wilkerson will advance his race lead down the backstretch into 3 and 4. Wyatt Wilkerson, your race leader. Jerry Basco in the second spot with Caleb Dillard in the third position. We got a caution. 54G of Garrett Gibson turned around the wrong direction in turn number 4. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hemphill, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Lights are out. We've got one lap complete. Green flag. Caleb Dillard with a good restart that time in the 18. He'll slide up in front of the 76B of Basco. Wilkerson continues to lead. Caleb Dillard in second. Jerry Basco third. Fourth is Tony Lindsay and Brian Cook rounding out the top 5 with Garrett Gibson in the 6th spot. Jerry Basco now coming back after the 18 of Dillard. Front wheel to back wheel into 3 and 4. Dillard will hold the second position ahead of Jerry Basco as Wyatt Wilkerson extends the race lead. Cross flags displayed, 4 laps complete, 4 laps remaining. So Wilkerson, Dillard, Basco, Lindsay, Cook, and Gibson. No change on the racing order. 2 laps to go this time. White flag high in the sky, 1 lap to go. Down the back straightaway and into turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Picking up the third and final heat race win, Wyatt Wilkerson in the 78. Caleb Dillard, second place. Third is Jerry Basco. Fourth, Tony Lindsay. Fifth is Brian Cook. So your top 3 cars in third from Flatwoods, the 76BX of Jerry Basco. Second place from Manny, the 18 of Caleb Dillard. And your heat race winner from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. Up next will be the first of 3 BOM Bank Factory stock heat races. And here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Hineston, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Sissy's Restaurant, G6 Grocery, Edelman's Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, the 18T of Todd Taylor. To the outside from Stonewall, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Gailey Motorsports Laser Race Cars, the 27G of Cade Gailey. To the inside of row number 2 from Robeline, driving the Warshocks by Cade Dillard, racing Brian Cook Trucks, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 100 of Greg Dillard. And to the outside from Oakdale in the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Advanced Performance Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, number 990 of Tayton Perkins. To the inside of row number 3 from Pitkin, Louisiana, driving the Richards Tire, Big T Motorsports, R&R Racing Engines Outsider Chassis, the 1X of Blaine Nolan. Blaine Nolan in the 1X. On the outside from Robeline in the Scotty Shatry Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 is Stony Dubois. And your final starter from Wascom, Texas, the Tom Oden Construction, number FOUR, it's Landon Rogers. Lights are out, 8 laps in distance, 7 cars. All cars advancing to the A feature. Right off the bat, Greg Dillard way down in the sticky stuff in the 100 car. They're side by side for the race lead. Cade Gailey around the outside of Todd Taylor. Blaine Nolan in the 3rd spot. We've got 5 cars right there battling for the race lead. Cade Gailey will hold it out of turn number 4. Cade Gailey, Todd Taylor, Blaine Nolan, Stony Dubois, and Tayton Perkins rounding out the top 5 at the moment. Nolan getting into the back end of Todd Taylor. Can't make the pass there for the 2nd spot. Here comes Stony Dubois to the inside of Blaine Nolan. A pair of ones go at it for the 3rd spot. Dubois down to the inside. They're side by side into turn number 3. Cade Gailey continues to lead in the 27G. Todd Taylor in the 2nd spot. Blaine Nolan holding on to 3rd for the time being, ahead of Stony Dubois, Tayton Perkins, and Greg Dillard, as well as the FOUR of Landon Rogers. Halfway, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go for the 27G of Cade Gailey. And cars stack up right there down the back stretch. Blaine Nolan will lose a couple of spots. Todd Taylor will hold the 2nd spot, I should say. And Stony Dubois will be moved up to the 3rd spot. Cars continuing to roll in 3 and 4. Blaine Nolan has a problem, and the caution comes out. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to provide and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. Five laps complete, 3 laps to go for Cade Gailey in the 27G. And the green flag is out. Todd Taylor's issues continue in the 18T, I should say. Stony Dubois looking to the inside of Cade Gailey for the race lead. Gailey will hold the line in 3 and 4. The 18T of Todd Taylor is content to sit in the middle of the racing surface to bring out the yellow flag. So that lap will be scored. 6 laps down, 2 laps to go for the 27G of Gailey. One of Stony Dubois in the second spot. The 100 of Greg Dillard in third. Tayton Perkins fourth. And in fifth is Landon Rogers in the FOUR. A reminder, we will be back racing here at Sabine Speedway on August 19th with our weekly racing series classes. I believe we'll also have the street stocks back in action on August 19th, but keep your eyes peeled on the Facebook page at Sabine Speedway. Make sure you like and follow Sabine Speedway. While you're at it, go ahead and look up Joshua Bell Dash Announcer to keep up with where I'll be calling the action around the Arklatex. So the lights are out in this first of 3 heat races for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Got 2 laps to go here for Gailey. Green flag. Stony Dubois peeks to the outside in turn number 1. Trying to dive down to the bottom side out of turn number 2. Here comes Dubois to the inside, and he'll take the race lead away in turn number 3. White flag coming out this time for Stony Dubois. He's going to try to start on the pole here tonight. Cade Gailey in the second spot. Here comes Greg Dillard to the inside. They're side by side for second. Stony Dubois slips up in the middle of 1 and 2, but it won't be enough to open the door for another competitor. Down into 3 and 4. Checkered flag waves. Stony Dubois will get the heat race win. Second place goes to Cade Gailey. Third will be Greg Dillard. Fourth, Tayton Perkins. And rounding out the top 5 is Landon Rogers. So your top 3 cars in third from Robeline, the 100 of Greg Dillard. Second place from Stonewall, the 27G of Cade Gailey. And taking the win from Robeline is the one of Stony Dubois. Heat race number 2 for the BOM Bank Factory stocks will line up like this. On the pole from Florine, driving the War Shocks by K. Dillard Racing, Brian Cook. Trucks and Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 100 plus of Brian Cook. To the outside from Pitkin, Louisiana. Behind the wheel of the Benz Auto Restoration, Richard's Tire Wild Child Chassis, the 3J of Levi Wilkerson. Levi Heflin in the 3J. Levi Heflin on the outside pole. To the inside of row number 2 from Anacoco, driving the Isgit Customs J&J Motorsports, number 18 is William Isgit. And to the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, driving the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. To the inside of your final row from Robeline in the Cane River Waterslide Bureau Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55 is Dalton Dubois. And your final starter from West Monroe, behind the wheel of the Bent's Construction Crawfish City Advanced Performance Engines Wild Child Chassis, the L88 of Logan Gordon. Lights are out, 6 cars, 8 laps. All cars advance to tonight's A feature. And we're underway. Brian Cook out to the early race lead in the 100 plus. Joshua Martin rolls around the outside of William Isgit for the 3rd spot, setting his sights on Levi Heflin. The L88 of Logan Gordon off of the Speedway. L88 looks to be done. They're 3 wide now for the 2nd spot. If only for a moment. Levi Heflin holds the 2nd spot in the 3J. Here comes Joshua Martin. He's going to door slam the 3J and spin himself around in 3 and 4. Caution flag will wave for the 88M of Joshua Martin. Two laps complete, 6 laps to go as Joshua Martin will have to restart at the back of the pack after bringing out the caution in the 88M. Brian Cook, your current race leader. Levi Heflin choosing the inside for the Texas-style restart with the 55 of Dalton Dubois lining up on the outside. William Isgit and Joshua Martin, 2 laps down, 6 laps to go. Green flag is in the flagman's hand. Here we go. Dalton Dubois looking for some speed off of turn number 2. Charging down the back straightaway into turn 3. And Dalton will slip up, opening the door for Joshua Martin to take the 3rd spot away. Brian Cook out front, Levi Heflin holding off. 2 hard chargers in Joshua Martin and Dalton Dubois. William Isgit at the back of the pack. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Joshua Martin gets up into the sticky stuff. That'll open the door for Dalton Dubois to take 3rd straight back. Trying to set up the 3J of Levi Heflin, Dalton Dubois is. J of Heflin gets a little bit sideways off at turn number 4. He'll extend the lead. Extend his positioning over the 55 of Dubois as Brian Cook continues to lead. 2 laps to go. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go as Dalton Dubois trying to charge up to a 2nd place finish. Slips up, opening the door for Martin. Martin takes the 3rd spot back away. Off of 2, down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Brian Cook will win heat race number 2 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. Levi Heflin will come home in the second spot with Joshua Martin third, Dalton Dubois in fourth, and William Isgett rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Colfax, Louisiana, the 88M of Joshua Martin. Second place from Pitkin, the 3J of Levi Heflin. And taking the win from Florine, the 100 plus of Brian Cook. Here comes the third and final heat race for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. On the pole from Anacoco, driving the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewin Construction Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 7L is Dwayne Raines. On the outside from Provençal, behind the wheel of the O'Reilly Auto Parts, Joey K's Garage Service, Holman Race Engines, Bootlegged Race Cars, number 15X of Dakota Wyatt. To the inside of row number 2 from Florine, aboard the Barber Racing Brian Cook Trucks, Joey Shirley Motorsports, number M13 is Robert Barber. And to the outside from Lafayette in the Sideline Sports and Screenings, Frank's Auto Repair, Advanced Performance Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 24B of Brent Broussard. To the inside of your final row from Pitkin, Louisiana, the lady of the field in the hair by Whitney Soderberg, Ellendem Ranch, GEH Enterprises, Crude Off Race Cars, the 14B of Megan Ford. And your final starter is from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group, WCH Racing Engines, number 93 of Taylor Clinton. Six cars, 8 laps, all transfer to the feature. Lights are out. Green flag waving for the third and final heat race for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. Dwayne Raines, Dakota Wyatt, and Brent Broussard breaking out from the rest of the field. Here comes Wyatt around the outside. They're side by side for the race lead. Off of turn 4, Dwayne Raines is going to lead that lap in the 7L. Dakota Wyatt, Brent Broussard, Taylor Clinton, Robert Barber, and Megan Ford. Dwayne Raines still leading ahead of Dakota Wyatt and Brent Broussard. Megan Ford able to get by Robert Barber for not last, moving into the top 5. And Ford gets crossed up in turn number 2. Might have a problem on that machine as she's off the pace down the back straightaway. We're halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go. Megan Ford going to take it back to the pits in the 14B. 3 laps to go this time by for Dwayne Raines. Two sticks pointing up. 2 laps to go. Brent Broussard gets crossways off of turn number 2, opening the door for Taylor Clinton. Can't make the pass, I should say. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Dakota Wyatt trying to set up Dwayne Raines in turns 1 and 2. Raines exits at the bottom. Wyatt chases down the back stretch into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Dwayne Raines will pick up heat race number 3. Dakota Wyatt second. Third is going to be Brent Broussard. Fourth is Taylor Clinton. And Robert Barber will round out the 5-car field. So your top 3 cars in third from Lafayette, the 24B of Brent Broussard. Second place from Provençal, the 15X of Dakota Wyatt. And taking the win from Anacoco, the 7L of Dwayne Raines. That will do it for heat races for the Sabine Speedway Weekly competition. And it is now time for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region Northeast Style Modifieds. Heat race number 1 will look like this. On the pole from Bossier City, Louisiana, in the Joey's Automotive, Andy Carrieri Motorsports, Woody's Home for Veterans, Bicknell Chassis, the 43 of Mike Krempagel. On the outside, from Cravens, Louisiana, the Aero Mobile Home Movers, Meek Motorsports Fletcher Race Engines TO Chassis, the 22M of Anthony Meek. To the inside of row number 2, from Converse, Louisiana, the 318 Bale Bonds Pro Power Engines Bicknell Chassis, the R21 of Tommy Rasco. And to the outside, from Grand Saline, Texas, the Lloyd Family Racing JGM Cleaning Weckner Engines Bicknell Chassis, the 7 of Jody Main. To the inside of your final row, from Shreveport, Louisiana, the Quality Lawn Care and Construction Bicknell Chassis number 7 MM is Joe Boswell. And to the outside, from Bossier City, Louisiana, the Shed Road Auto Parts Shed Road Towing PTS Racing Engines DKM Chassis number 28 of David Forbes. This is the Day Motorsports event number 8 for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. This will be the Bob Hilbert Sportswear Heat Race number 1 for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. Mike Krempagel, Anthony Meek, Tommy Rasco, Jody Main, Joe Boswell, and David Forbes is your 6-car field. We are underway for the first heat race presented by Bob Hilbert Sportswear. Anthony Meek out to the early race lead. Tommy Rasco in the second spot. Jody Main, David Forbes, Mike Krempagel, and Joe Boswell rounding out the 6-car field at the moment. Anthony Meek ahead of Tommy Rasco. Rasco going to try to power to the inside, but can't make anything happen just yet. That's the 7 of Jody Main flirting with the cushion up there in turn number 3. David Forbes was able to close for just a moment, unable to challenge for third. Halfway, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go for Anthony Meek. Top 3 cars in each heat race will redraw for the feature lineup. 3 laps to go for Anthony Meek this time. Very fast racetrack makes it difficult to pass, especially for these high-powered race cars. Two to go for Meek in the double deuce. This time by one more lap around the Speedway and heat race number 1 presented by Bob Hilbert Sportswear. They need the power through the inside, through the middle, I should say, of turns 1 and 2. Does the same through 3 and 4, leading every lap. Anthony Meek wins heat race number 1. Tommy Rasco will grab the second spot. Third place is Jody Main. Fourth will be David Forbes. Joe Boswell in fifth, and Mike Krumpegel will round out the 6-car field. So your top 3 cars in third from Grand Saline, Texas. The 7 of Jody Main. Second place from Converse, Louisiana, the R21 of Tommy Rasco. And taking the win from Cravens, Louisiana, the 22 of Anthony Meek. Heat race number 2, presented by American Racer Tires, is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Lake Charles, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Bicknell chassis, number 74, that's Roger Erickson. To the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, the Myers Automotive, number 9 of Alan Myers. Your third starter is from Atlanta, Texas, in the Triple T Enterprises T's Woodwork Best Engines Troyer chassis, number 4 of Thomas Holt. And to the outside from Benton, Louisiana, the Tyson Ice Rambin Construction PTS Racing Engines Bicknell chassis, number 35 of Keith Battiali. Your final starter, your final row to the inside from Mansfield, Louisiana, piloting the DeSoto Iron and Metal Advanced Performance Engines Troyer chassis, the 7 is Cody Robbins. And your final starter from McLeod, Texas, behind the wheel of the Davis Automotive Service Lumber Best Engines Troyer chassis, the 33 of Richard Holt. So this is the American Racer Tire Heat Race number 2 for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. Roger Erickson, Alan Myers, Thomas Holt, Keith Battiali, Cody Robbins, and Richard Holt is your starting lineup. Looks like Roger Erickson electing to start at the back of the pack. That will move Alan Myers to the inside of the front row and Thomas Holt to the outside. The lights are out. We're going green. Flagman David Corbello has the green flag in hand. Here we go. Keith Battiali takes the second spot away from Thomas Holt down the back stretch. As Alan Myers out to the early race lead in the Myers Automotive number 9. Keith Battiali, Thomas Holt, Cody Robbins, Richard Holt, and Roger Erickson, the running order. And we've got a little bit of debris there in turn 1. Looks like a broken wheel cover for the 4 of Thomas Holt. Saw it fly off of the left rear. Sparks coming out of the 4 car. Keep it rolling. Halfway, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go for the 9 of Alan Myers. Myers, Keith Battiali, Thomas Holt, Cody Robbins, Richard Holt, and Roger Erickson. Erickson still your field, 2 laps to go. White flag coming out, one more trip around Sabine Speedway for Alan Myers. checkered flag waves. Alan Myers leads flag to flag. Excuse me, I spoke too soon, but Alan Myers did lead flag to flag as he gets crossed up in the middle of 3 and 4. Keith Battiali will finish second. Third is Thomas Holt. Fourth will be Cody Myers and Richard Holt. Rounding out the top 5, Roger Erickson will finish off the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Atlanta, Texas. The 4 of Thomas Holt. Second place from Benton, Louisiana, the 35 of Keith Battiali. And taking the win from Sibley is the 9 of Alan Myers. The Sunoco Race Fuels Heat Race number 3 for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series will line up like this. On the pole from Manny in the main construction SV Repair Metroplex Machine Shop Engines Bicknell Chassis, the 18 of Caleb Dillard. On the outside from Lake Charles, Louisiana, aboard the Olds Installation TO Chassis number 29 is Corey Olds. To the inside of row number 2 from Dry Prong, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the L&L Transport, Calvary Industries, Fat Boy and Skinny's Restaurant, Bicknell Chassis, the 25D of Danny Baglio. On the outside from Blanchard, Louisiana, the Quality Lawn Care and Landscaping, Blanchard Outsiders Baseball, AMS Kittler Engines, Bicknell Chassis, the 55X of Brent Buckley. And your final starter from Doyleen, Louisiana, aboard the Lofton Motorsports Dirty Water Solutions Malquit Racing Engines Troyer Chassis, the 4X of Cody Adams. So the Sunoco Race Fuels Heat Race number 3, supposed to be Caleb Dillard on the pole. Looks like he's not going to make the call. That will slide Danny Baglio up to the inside pole. Corey Olds in second. Third is Brent Buckley and Cody Adams. Lights are out. We're going green. 8 laps in distance for the Sunoco Race Fuels Heat Race number 3. Green flag. Corey Olds with a good start there in the 29 as Cody Adams works around the outside of the Speedway. Beat by Brent Buckley. Now Danny Baglio. He'll take the second spot down into turn number 3. Corey Olds leads. Cody Adams in the second spot. Danny Baglio and Brent Buckley rounding out the 4-car field. Adams setting up the 29 of Corey Olds through 3 and 4. Olds continues to lead in the Olds installation number 29. Here comes the Lofton Motorsports number 4X. It's a side-by-side battle for the race lead. Down the back straightaway, Olds is going to keep the 4X at bay, at least for the time being, as Adams looks for a diamond run off of the corner. And make it happen. Working the cushion in turns 1 and 2 around the outside, up in the slick stuff. He'll get some power there at the exit of 2. Down the back straightaway, they're side by side, and Cody Adams takes the race lead. Cross flags displayed. 4 laps remaining for the 4X. Cody Adams from the back to the front in about 3.5 laps. Corey Olds in the second spot. Danny Baglio third. Brent Buckley rounding out the field at the moment. Cody Adams again, 4 wheels above the cushion in turns 1 and 2. 2 laps to go this time, says Flagman David Corbella. White flag in the air. 1 lap to go for Cody Adams as the cars are distanced pretty well one between the other. Off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. To wrap up heat race competition for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region, Cody Adams gets it done in the 4X. Corey Oltz will finish second. Third place, Danny Baglio, and Brent Buckley will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Dry Prong, Louisiana, the 25D of Danny Baglio. Second place from Lake Charles, Louisiana, the 29 of Corey Oltz. And taking the win from Doyline, Louisiana, is the 4X of Cody Adams. All right, folks, heat race competition is complete. We will now take a 10-minute intermission. So now's a good time to get up, stretch your legs, go buy yourself a Daniel Jones t-shirt at right next to the concession stand. While you're at it, buy something to eat or drink, and we'll be back here in a few short minutes.
take my belt off you, boy. Don't stand on it. Don't let your gray hair through.
I can catch it.
I know it. I know you get a husband real good.
Hey, he's got the gun on. The best time to catch him is in the bait.
He got to go sleep down someday. Good Lord.
Attention in the pits, front-wheel drives, make your way to staging lane, please. Attention in the pits, front-wheel drives to staging lane.
Oh, get me another Coke here.
Okay, folks, it is feature race time. Up first, we have the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. On the pole from Shreveport, Louisiana, the Outlaw Transmission Golf Cart Palace Edward Rice Parts Peddling DuPont Auto Service, number 06 of Jack DuPont. On the outside, from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the DuPont Auto Service, Wright's Towing Service, Ironclad Fabrication and Rentals Sky Vacuum Service, number 05 of Luke DuPont. To the inside of row number 2, from Blanchard, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Amsoil DuPont Auto Service, TJ's Trucking, number 25 of Hunter Armstrong. And to the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, aboard the Brian Geis Painting, Smitty's Heating and Air, CB Raceworks, number 10G of Brian Geis. To the inside of row number 3, from Pineville in the Darrell's Automotive Big and Motorsports, number 7 is Robert Vanderwaters. And to the outside from Houghton, And the TTJ Oilfield Services number 71K is Hunter Hollis. Your 7th starter, the current point leader from Manny, Louisiana, in the Vines Construction Colt 45 Customs Delta Tree Service RNG Lawn Care, number 11M of Michelle Tedder. And to the outside, from Belmont, Louisiana, in the team, Lewis Chappell, Micah Arbuckle, Attorney Outlaw, Kevin Barker, Mobile Mechanic, J&M Land Pros, number C49 of Chris Waters. Your 9th starter is from Keithville, Louisiana, driving the F5. That's Ben McDuff. And on the outside, from Beckville, Texas, the ENP Services Group, number 29B of Brandon Herod. To the inside of row number 6, starting 11th, from Provençal, Louisiana, the Jones Septic Hitman Designs LCC Trucking, number C23 of Colin Jones. And to the outside, from DeRitter in the R&T Mobile Welding, number 808, that is Garrick Deffenbaugh. Your final starter, from Robeline, Louisiana, aboard the team Lewis Chappell, number 4 JC, that is Mike Szilard.
They got me fixed.
So 10 of the 13 cars have shown up for the feature race. Lights are out. We're going 12 laps in distance. Jack DuPont, Luke DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Brian Geis, Robert Vanderwaters, Hunter Hollis, Michelle Tedder, Chris Waters, Ben McDuff, and Colin Jones. Green flag. Side by side for the race lead off of turn number 2. It's the DuPont cousins. 06 of Jack DuPont, 11 wins on the year in the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder competition. He's the current point leader of the Louisiana State points statewide system. Bayou Dirt Life on Facebook. 06 of Jack DuPont, your race leader. Hunter Armstrong in the second spot. Luke DuPont in third. Brian Geis and Robert Vanderwaters rounding out the top 5. As Colin Jones pulls into the infield, his night is done. Michelle Tedder is going to pull off in the 11M as well. A little bit of contact between Luke DuPont and Brian Geis in turns 1 and 2. Going to loosen the back bumper of DuPont's 05 machine, but nothing else. And we'll continue to go green. Ben McDuff is about to be lap traffic in the F5. Luke DuPont looks to the inside of Hunter Armstrong. He'll take the second spot away. Armstrong trying to battle back, but won't be able to do so out of turn number 2. Halfway. 6 laps in the book, 6 laps remaining for the 06 of Jack DuPont. No significant battles on the racetrack as we continue on. Jack DuPont, Luke DuPont, Hunter Armstrong, Brian Geis, and Robert Vanderwaters, your top 5. With Hunter Hollis, Chris Waters, and Ben McDuff rounding out the field. Two laps to go this time by for Jack DuPont. It's a good 3-car battle for the second spot. No side-by-side action, but they are pretty well nose to tail as the white flag flies for Jack DuPont. Off of turn number 2, dealing with some lap traffic yet again, and down the back straightaway. Takes the lead into 3 and 4, checkered flag waves. Jack DuPont, 12 wins on the year in the 06. Luke DuPont will come around to grab second. Third place is going to be Hunter Armstrong. Brian Geis in 4th. And Robert Vanderwaters will round out the top 5. Make some noise for your feature winner, Jack DuPont, in the 06. Well, Jack, that's your 12th win on the year, man. Unbelievable momentum as you continue on through August. Man, what's going so well for you in this 06 team?
Well, the car, we've had a little bit of problems with it for, the beginning of the year. Well, not the beginning of the year, but here recently. But we finally getting it sorted back out, so.
All right, well, let's talk about that race there for a minute. You went toe-to-toe with Luke for a couple of laps, but went green the whole way, and he just really didn't have enough speed for you. Neither did the rest of the field. You won by about a straightaway.
I don't know. I was just running my car as hard as I could. And I guess I just outran them.
All right, let's hear about your sponsors and everyone who helps you.
I want to thank Tommy Tillis, Tomcat Transmission, for helping me work on the car. I want to thank my dad, DuPont Auto Service, Thompson Motorsport, Stuntman Tree Service, Golf Cart Palace, and Jimmy's Glass Service.
All right, man. Well, you continue to park it in Victory Lane here, the Joel's Auto Sales, Powell & Son Victory Lane at Sabine, and everywhere else around the Arklatex, Louisiana. Man, what's next?
I kind of want to win the state championship in this class, but I don't really know.
Cousin Luke swept it last year, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so September 23rd and 24th, Jack DuPont's going to go for the Louisiana State Championship at Boot Hill Speedway. Anything else you want to say, Jack?
That's it.
All right, make some noise for him one more time. Jack DuPont, your feature winner. So here comes the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds for their feature race. On the pole from Natchitoches, Louisiana, in the Mufflix Auto Center, Napa Auto Parts of Natchitoches, PTS Race Engines, Express Race Cars number 3, the Bullet, Bob Kellogg. On the outside from Natchitoches, in the Allen Crawfish, Mike's Welding, Advanced Performance Engines, Express Race Cars number 3D is David Edwards. Your third starter from West Monroe, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Storm Services VEA Transportation Best Engines IRP Race Cars number 17 is Austin Storm. And to the outside from Glenmora, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Stealth Transmissions, Lowe's Construction Elements Engines Moser Chassis, the 24T of Mason Taylor. Your fifth starter is the current point leader from Jonesboro, Louisiana, driving the Woodrow Lowe Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, Paul Leedy Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, the B99 of Ben Leedy. And on the outside from Rusk, Texas, piloting the 5W Consulting, Denny Guyber Racing, Dunsworth Racing Engines, Ramirez Race Cars, the 3 of Levi Wilkerson. Starting 7th out of Livingston, Texas, the AutoZone Guys Auto Repair Pueblo Viejo Mexican Restaurant IRP Race Cars number 42 of Zane Goff. And to the outside from DeRitter, Louisiana, driving the Joel's Auto Sales, Villeman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines Express Race Cars, the 5C of Logan Crayon. Your ninth starter is in the M22. It is James Dubrock out of Boyce, Louisiana. And on the outside from Anacoco and the Powell & Son Crawfish to Go IRP Race Cars number 43 of Mark Pitaluga. Your 11th starter is from Hesmer, Louisiana in the D&D Machine LTR Harvesting AMS Racing Engines Western Flyer Race Cars, the 76 of Tyler Fogelman. And to the outside from Hornbeck, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Rocks Creek Bottom Katie Beard Attorney Outlaw AMS Racing Engines Western Flyer Race Cars, the 88 of Joey Shirley. 13th is the 9 of Shane Hebert in the Express Race Cars entry from Lafayette, Louisiana. 14th is the 78 of R.C. Hagan from Heinston in the Sideline Sports and Screenings D&K Forestry CB Race Engines Express Race Car. Jacob Fricks in the 21 from Blanchard, Louisiana. Jacob McRae from Shreveport in the 25J. And Brandon Tullis scheduled to be at the back of the pack in the 4T. Not going to make the call. Green flag is in the air. We are racing to the American Championship Series Limited Modified feature race. David Edwards out to the early race lead in the 3D is a pair of Natchitoches 3s at the front of the pack. David Edwards, Bob Kellogg, Austin Storm, Mason Taylor, and Ben Leedy, your top 5. Zane Goff, James Dudrock, Joey Shirley, R.C. Hagan, and Tyler Fogelman rounding out the top 10. Still David Edwards, Bob Kellogg, Austin Storm, Mason Taylor, now Zane Goff moving into the top 5, passing current point leader Ben Leedy to get in there. Ben Leedy in 6th. 7th is R.C. Hagan. 8th, James Dubrock. 9th, Joey Shirley. And in 10th is Tyler Fogelman. And now the 17 of Austin Storm moves into the second spot, overtaking the 3 of Bob Kellogg. Five C of Logan Crayon is a late entry to this race. David Edwards still in the lead. Austin Storm second. Third is Bob Kellogg. Fourth, Mason Taylor, and Zane Goff rounding out the top 5. Of Austin Storm corners around the 43 of Mark Pitaluga and left traffic. Edwards leads. He's got a pair of race cars in front of him. They have to dispose of, or the 17 Boston Storm can close and take the race lead. We're halfway home, 10 laps down, 10 laps to go. And we've got one up in flames at the back straightaway. The 76 of Tyler Fogelman will power down and I believe extinguish the flames off of turn 3. Red flag is displayed, but I believe the flames died down as soon as he got off of the gas pedal, but we'll have to check on Tyler Fogelman there in the 76. We get word from off of turn number 3 that Tyler Fogelman is all right in the 76 car. Nine laps complete, 11 laps to go for the American Championship Series of Limited Modifieds. The lights are out, here we go. Zane Goff with a good restart that time. He's going to split Bob Kellogg and Mason Taylor down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Zane Goff now into the 3rd spot. Out of turn 4, he'll hold the position ahead of Mason Taylor. Ben leading now into the top 5 as Bob Kellogg continues to sink in the 3 car. David Edwards, your leader. Austin Storm in the 2nd spot. Mason Taylor coming back after Zane Goff out of turn 4. Can't make the pass. Goff holds 3rd. David Edwards, Austin Storm, Zane Goff. Now a battle for 4th between Ben Leedy and Mason Taylor. Leedy's going to take the 4th spot away as they roll into turn number 3. Mason Taylor in 5th. Joey Shirley 6th. 7th is R.C. Hagan. 8th, Bob Kellogg. 9th, James Dubrock. And Jacob McRae rounding out the top 10. .21 of Jacob Fricks off of the Speedway in turn 3. 21 is done. Top 4 cars have pulled away from the rest of the field. And we've got one turned the wrong direction. The 43 of Mark Pitaluga going to bring out the caution. Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. .14 laps down and 6 laps to go. We're still under caution, trying to investigate some possible debris on the speedway in turn 1. Again, 14 laps complete, 6 laps to go as the lights go dark. We're going green this time in turn number 4. David Edwards, Austin Storm, Zane Goff, and Ben Leedy been breaking out from the rest of the field the last couple of restarts. We'll see what happens here with 6 laps to go. Here comes Austin Storm to the inside of David Edwards for the race lead. It's a battle down the back straightaway. Storm will pull in front of David Edwards. We have 5 laps to go this time. Austin Storm, your new race leader in the 17. David Edwards in second, Zane Goff in the third position, Ben Leedy fourth, Mason Taylor in fifth. Here comes R.C. Hagan to the inside of Taylor. A little bit of smoke coming out of the left front of Zane Goff. He sits in the fourth spot. Ben Leedy up to third. Here comes R.C. Hagan now. Like a bullet out of a gun down the back straightaway and into turns 3 and 4. Now Zane Goff will loop it in turn 4. Caution flag for the 42 of Goff as he goes up in smoke. Unfortunate circumstances for the 42 after putting together a great night. But it will not come to fruition for Goff. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempville, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Lights go dark. 17 complete, 3 laps to go. Ben Leedy with a good restart that time, looking to take over the second spot from David Edwards. They go wheel to wheel down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. 2 laps to go this time for Austin Storm. Ben Leedy now in the second spot. David Edwards third. R.C. Hagan fourth. Mason Taylor in fifth. Into 3 and 4 they go. White flag high to the sky. One more trip around Sabine Speedway for the 17 of Storm. We'll roll it into turn number 1. Sticks it up through the middle. The B99 of Ben Leedy will have one last shot at him in 3 and 4. Here comes Leedy to the inside, but can't make it happen out of turn number 4. Austin Storm will take the win. Ben Leedy second, David Edwards third, fourth is R.C. Hagan, and at the line, James Dubrod claims the 5th position. How about it for Austin Storm, your American Championship Series Limited Modified feature winner? Well, Austin, that was a good race between you and David there. He led most of it through, I think, about 14 laps, and with 6 laps to go, you took the race lead away from him in turn number 2. Had a really good run through corners 1 and 2. What was working with your car so well?
Man, I'm going to tell you, since we took this car back to Justin Whitehead, it's been on dig. All I knew is that we just need a couple more cautions. And I had a better car than him. He was pushing in 1 and 2. And I just knew if I held my line, I had it. David's a hard racer. We all race hard every week. All we can do is our best and not come out on top.
All right, man. Well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out in the shop.
I need to thank Storm Services for sure, Team 5 Enterprise, Bulletproof Tees, VEA Transport, Travis helping me on the car all week. Best Engines, man. That's a hell of a power plant. And my brother wasn't able to make it here, and this was one for him to see, but he missed it. But we'll be at Chatham tomorrow night for $3,000 to win.
All right, man. Well, you've got, is this your 3rd or 4th win this year?
This is my 3rd.
All right, so 2 wins at Chatham. You're going back tomorrow, $3,000 to win, man. How do you feel with this confidence boost to get the win here at Sabine?
Oh, man, we're going to slap some new rubber on this thing and get ready for tomorrow night.
All right, how about it one more time for your winner, the 17 of Austin Storm. Up next will be the main event for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Anacoco in the Powell and Son Crawfish to go bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars, the F9 of Mark Powell. On the outside from Flatwoods, Louisiana in the JCL Blackout Power FTS Supply CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis, the 68B of Corey Basco. On the inside of row number 2 from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, aboard the Wilkerson Transportation Cajun Pools and Spas, racing for Tanner MB Customs Race Cars, the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. And on the outside from Ethel, Louisiana, the Southern Underground Ferguson Waterworks PRP Suspension MB Customs Race Cars, the 3 of Luke Bennett. Your 5th starter is from Florine, Louisiana, the current point leader behind the wheel of the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law Villaman Trucks Barry Wright Race Cars, number 69 of Stacy Villaman. And to the outside from Manny, Louisiana, the Powell and Son bodies by Donnie Super S Oils MB Customs by K Dillard Racing, number 18 of Caleb Dillard. Going 7th on the grid from Mooringsport, Louisiana, piloting the ESCO Electrical Supply and Victory Sign and Design Cooks Carpet Cleaning and Flooring Black Diamond Chassis, number 2 of Tim Eves Jr. To the outside from Keithville, in the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, the 24 of Garen Lindsay. Your 9th starter hails from Flatwoods, Louisiana, driving the FTS Supply, KC Contracting, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis, the 76BX of Jerry Basco. And on the outside from Shreveport, the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels Black Diamond Chassis, the 15 of Clayton Stuckey. Your 11th starter is from Coshada, Louisiana, in the DNG Goods and Services Cane River Customs Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts PPM Chassis, the 76B of Ethan Bryant. And to the outside from Keithville, in the Equipment Incorporated Warrior Chassis by Game Over, number 485, that's Tony Lindsay. Your 13th starter is from Oakdale, Louisiana, in the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Benz Auto Restoration, ELE Construction, number 00B of Blaine Perkins. To the outside from Glenmora, Louisiana, in the Rocket Chassis, number 24T, that's Mason Taylor. Going 15th on the grid from Florine, in the Brian Cook Trucks Warshocks by CDR, MB Customs by K Dillard Racing, number 100 of Brian Cook. On the outside from Ragley, in the Unleashed Motorsports PTS Tactical Hunter and Saunier Attorney at Law Trackstar Chassis, the 38 of Chris Shaw. Christopher Shaw, Garrett Gibson, and Clay McWilliams is your field. Green flag. Mark Powell is going to bring out the caution for firing early in turn number 4. So we're going to re-rack them. And we'll try to go again here out of turn number 4. Green flag. And we've got a pile up in turns 1 and 2. Ethan Bryant, Blaine Perkins, Mason Taylor, and Brian Cook all involved right there as the caution flag comes out. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempville, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Green flag. Mark Powell, your race leader. Wyatt Wilkerson in the second spot. Luke Bennett in third, and we've got a caution. Car stopped at the top of the front stretch. Corey Basco now spinning in turn number 2. Looks like the 69 of Stacy Villeman is out of the car walking around. So we will be back in action on August 19th here at Sabine Speedway with our weekly racing series. The Ford Motors Create Late Models American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. We'll welcome back the street stocks and also have the BOM Bank factory stocks and the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders in action. Going back to another original restart. Still got 20 laps left in this one. The F9 of Mark Powell and the 68B of Corey Basco will get us going. Green flag. Powell leads out of turn number 2. And the 24T of Mason Taylor off the pace in turn 1. And we got some contact there. They're stacking up right behind the race lead as the caution flag comes out. Tomorrow night, the Short Track Super Series Cajun Region, presented by Ollie's Bargain Outlet, will be in the house at Super B Speedway in Chatham, Louisiana, down the road just a bit. Battling for $1,000 to win, as they are here tonight. Also will be $3,000 to win for the limited modifieds tomorrow at Super B. We'll have the crate late models, street stocks, pro mods, factory stocks, and front-wheel drive 4 cylinders also in attendance tomorrow at Super B, so make sure to go on out there. Enjoy a good night of racing as the green flag comes back to life here at Sabine. The F9 of Mark Powell leads the field off at turn number 2. Wyatt Wilkerson looking down on the inside. It's a side-by-side battle for the race lead out of turn number 4. Wyatt Wilkerson will lead lap number 1. Mark Powell to the inside of Wilkerson. A little bit of contact there as they roll through 1 and 2. Wilkerson able to pull away from Powell down the backstretch. Here comes Luke Bennett in the 3 car, trying to pull even with Mark Powell for second. Caleb Dillard in the 4th spot with Corey Basco rounding out the top 5. 3 wide now for the 6th position. Tim Eves Jr., Clayton Stuckey, and Garen Lindsay battle there, as Luke Bennett sets up the F9 of Mark Powell and takes the 2nd spot away at the flag stand. Luke Bennett now into 2nd as Wyatt Wilkerson continues to lead. The F9 of Mark Powell sideways right in front of the field in turn number 2. And the caution flag waves. F9 of Mark Powell off of the speedway and into the pits. Having some trouble getting a good green flag run here in the Foy Motors Crate Late Model Feature Race. Green flag. Caleb Dillard with a good restart on the outside of Luke Bennett. They're side by side for second, making a 3-car battle for the race lead out of turn number 4. Wyatt Wilkerson continues to lead, but Luke Bennett and Caleb Dillard right there stalking your race leader. Tim Eves Jr. in 4th. 5th place is Corey Basco, as Ethan Bryant way up high in turn number 1, but he'll keep it rolling. We stay green. Wilkerson able to keep those two racers at bay, at least for the moment. Luke Bennett now side by side momentarily for the race lead through 1 and 2. They'll do the same through 3 and 4, side by side, if only for a moment, as Wilkerson continues to power around the outside with the momentum. Nearly side by side for the race lead all the way around Sabine Speedway. But the 78 continues to extend on exit through the corners. Those top two cars have broken out. Caleb Dillard sitting in the third spot with Tim Eaves Jr. comfortably in fourth, ahead of Corey Basco, who leads the rest of the field. Kieran Lindsay, Tony Lindsay, Clayton Stuckey, Jerry Basco, and Blaine Perkins rounds out your top 5, and Wyatt Wilkerson will lose the race lead. Not sure what happened right there. I missed it. As Luke Bennett, now your race leader in the 3-car. Wyatt Wilkerson looks to be off the pace as the cross flags are displayed. 10 laps down and 10 laps to go for the 3 of Luke Bennett, the benefactor of the 78's misfortune. Wilkerson now has the breathing room to get off the pace, or to get off the speedway, I should say. Bennett, your race leader, with a comfortable lead over Caleb Dillard. Dillard has a comfortable advantage over the 2 of Tim Eaves Jr., who in turn has several gaps between himself and Corey Basco, with Kieran Lindsay rounding out the top 5. Now Lindsay will pull off of the speedway at a very alarming pace. And the 485 of Tony Lindsay, cousin of Garen, is going to be the benefactor. He'll move into the 5th position. 38 of Chris Shaw is off the pace and into the infield. We continue on. The 3 of Luke Bennett. They see some lap traffic here in the closing stages. Got a healthy advantage with a half straightaway lead over the 18 of Caleb Dillard. Christopher Shaw gets a little bit crossed up there in 1 and 2. He's one of the slower cars that your race leader Luke Bennett is trying to track down. Bennett will work the high side, trying to get around the 76B of Ethan Bryant. The 18 of Caleb Dillard is going to try to power on through, maybe find a difficult hole for the 3. Just a few laps left. Luke Bennett slides up in front of the 28, Christopher Shaw. Three laps to go this time by. Be the 2 to go signal next time around. Two to go this time for the 3 of Luke Bennett. White flag high to the sky this time. The 28 of Christopher Shaw will exit the speedway at the back stretch. Off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Luke Bennett will take the feature win. Caleb Dillard finishes second. Coming around to grab third is the 2 of Tim Eaves Jr. And it'll be a battle for the 4th spot. Tony Lindsay and Corey Basco get together as they come to the line. Corey Basco takes 4th. Tony Lindsay will round out the top 5. Y'all make some noise for your Foy Motors Crate Late Model Feature winner, Luke Bennett, in the 3. Well, Luke, it's good to see you back here at Sabine Speedway. You're 2 for 2 now, and back-to-back wins here. And, man, this time you had to do a little bit more racing for it. That track was hooked up, and the heat races was hard to pass, so you had to start a few rows deep, but you were able to maneuver around. Well, really, the 78 broke in front of you, so you were the benefactor of some misfortune, but all around you had a really good car.
Yeah, man, I appreciate all the fans coming out. You can't beat this racetrack. The top and bottom was pretty good tonight. It was some good racing for sure.
All right, man, you really enjoy getting around this place. We're going to see you a little more often?
Oh, yeah, we're going to come back pretty soon.
All right, let's hear about everyone who helps you.
I can't thank all these guys right here, Omega Foundation, Eagle Race Engines, Ferguson Waterworks, Blaze Brothers, Southern Underground, PRP Suspension. He does all my shocks, Extreme Graphics. Kate Dillard, he helps me out a ton.
All right, man. Well, you got any plans for tomorrow? It's Friday night, so there's another race night on the weekend.
No, we're going to bring it to the house tonight and enjoy the weekend.
All right, well, you got some body work to do that might keep you busy.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
All right, we'll see him next time. Luke Bennett in the 3 car. All right, folks, it's time for the BOM Bank Factory Stock Feature Race. On the pole from Robeline, Louisiana, in the Scotty Shade Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 1 is Stony Dubois. To the outside from Florine, Louisiana, in the Warshocks by K. Dillard Racing Brian Cook Trucks Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 100 plus is Brian Cook. To the inside of row number 2, out of Anacoco, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewin Construction Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 7L of Dwayne Raines. And to the outside from Stonewall, Louisiana, driving the Gailey Motorsports Laser Race Cars, number 27G is Cade Gailey. To the inside of row number 3, out of Pitkin, Louisiana, driving the Benz Auto Restoration Richard's Tire Wild Child Chassis, the 3J of Levi Heflin. To the outside from Provençal. Behind the wheel of the O'Reilly Auto Parts, Joey K's Garage Service, Holman Race Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, the 15X of Dakota Wyatt. Your 7th starter is from Robeline, Louisiana, in the War Shocks by K. Dillard Racing. Brian Cook Trucks, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 100, that's Greg Dillard. And to the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, in the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M, CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, the 88M of Joshua Martin. Your 9th starter. Your 9th starter is from Lafayette, Louisiana, in the Sideline Sports and Screenings, Frank's Auto Repair, Advanced Performance Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 24B of Brent Broussard. And to the outside from Oakdale, in the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Advanced Performance Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, the 990 of Tayton Perkins. Your 11th starter is from Robeline, Louisiana, driving the Cane River Waterslide Bureau Consulting, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 55 of Dalton Dubois. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, in the Hickey Motorsports ENP Services Group, WCH Racing Engines, number 93 of Taylor Clinton. Your 13th starter is from Anacoco in the Isgit Customs J&J Motorsports, number 18 of William Isgit. And on the outside from Florine, the Barber Racing Brian Cook Trucks, Joey Shirley Motorsports, number M13 of Robert Barber. Starting 15th from Heinston in the Sissy's Restaurant G6 Grocery, Edelman's Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, the 18T of Todd Taylor. And to the outside from West Monroe, Louisiana, driving the Bent's Construction, Crawfish City, Advanced Performance Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, number L88 of Logan Gordon. To the inside of row number 9 from Pitkin, Louisiana, the 14B is Megan Ford. And on the outside from Pitkin, the 1X of Blaine Nolan. Your final starter from Wasco, Texas is the FOUR of Landon Rogers. Green flag, and we've got a couple of bumping doors there in turn number 1 between Brian Cook and Stoney Dubois. Dubois will take the lead out of turn number 2. Looks like there may be a problem on the 24B of Brent Broussard. Perhaps not, as they continue rolling through the middle of 3 and 4. Dwayne Raines looks like he may have a flat right rear tire, and he's off the pace right in front of several cars. They go 3 wide behind him. Dwayne Raines going to have some misfortune here. 55 of Dalton Dubois hard into the 7L of Dwayne Raines, who's having trouble getting off of the racetrack. The 1 of Stoney Dubois, your race leader. Now Joshua Martin in the 2nd spot, and Brian Cook will stop it at the top of turn number 1 to bring out the caution. Looks like a problem also on the FOUR. And the caution flag waves. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to promote and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. Special thanks to BOM Bank, the title sponsor for the factory stocks at Sabine Speedway. So we got about 5 cars gone here after just a couple of laps. The 100 plus, Brian Cook back onto the speedway. He's at the back of the pack. We got some debris on the front straightaway. It's going to leave the yellow light on. Also a piece of debris on the back straightaway as well. We're going green out of turn number 4. Joshua Martin with a good restart that time out of turn number 2. He's going to pull even with Stoney Dubois as they run through 3 and 4. Now there's a problem in the 5th position and a tractor tire out onto the racing surface. Caution flag. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Folks, if you like to keep up with dirt track racing around the Louisiana area, make sure you go on Facebook and give a like to the Bayou Dirt Life presented by JCR Components. They release a Louisiana State Points statewide release every week on Monday or Tuesday for 6 classes, including crate late models, limited modified, street stocks, pro mods, factory stocks, and stingers. Every race in the state of Louisiana counts for points. Make sure to like them on Facebook at Bayou Dirt Life, presented by JCR Components. Green flag. Stony DuBois and Joshua Martin restart 1-2. Dakota Wyatt in the third spot with Levi Heflin and Tayton Perkins rounding out the top 5. Off of turn number 4, Stony DuBois continues to lead in the 1 car. And the 990 of Tayton Perkins rolling off of the Speedway. Looks like the 18 of William Isgid is going to pull off as well. Stony DuBois continues to lead. Joshua Martin in the second spot. Levi Heflin third. Fourth is Dakota Wyatt. Brent Broussard rounding out the top 5. And we got one spinning around in turn 4. It's Cade Gailey. He's going to try to keep it rolling, and we stay green. Joshua Martin door slams Stony DuBois out of turn number 4 for the race lead. Here comes DuBois back at him, and he's going to make contact with the corner. Caution flag waving. Six laps complete, 14 laps to go. Joshua Martin back at the point in the 88M. Lights are out, we're going green. Dakota Wyatt, Levi Heflin side by side for the second spot as they roll into turn number 3. Megan Ford up into the top 5. Blaine Nolan going to try to battle with her for the 5th position. Both of those drivers started at the tail of the field. All the way up to 5th and 6th now. Joshua Martin, your race leader. Dakota Wyatt in the second spot. Joshua Martin, Dakota Wyatt. Now Blaine Nolan cracks into the top 3 in the 1X. Here comes Brent Broussard to the inside of Levi Heflin as that's a battle for 4th. Starting to heat up through 3 and 4. Halfway, 10 laps down and 10 laps to go. Top two cars have broken out from the rest of the field. Joshua Martin leads Dakota Wyatt. Blaine Nolan from the back of the pack up to third now, and they're side by side for fourth. Still, Brent Broussard and Levi Heflin battle there. Out of turn number 4, Brian Cook, Megan Ford, Greg Dillard, Logan Gordon, and Kate Gailey rounding out the top 10. Some beating and banging down toward the tail of the top 10. Cars battle for position as we approach the end of this race. Joshua Martin and Dakota Wyatt are out front. Martin has about a 3-car length advantage over the 15X as they approach the slower car, the M13 of Robert Barber. Here comes Dakota Wyatt. Took an attempt there through turn number 1. As yet has not been able to pull even with the 88M just yet. Now here comes Joshua Martin to the inside of Robert Barber. He's going to get by. Here comes the 15X. We got one sliding through the infield. The 100 of Greg Dillard slides all the way through 3 and 4 through the infield. 2 laps to go this time. Dakota Wyatt may have a shot at this one. He's right on the tail of Joshua Martin as the laps wind down. A lap and a half to go this time. Into 3 and 4. Lap traffic may become a factor in the final circuit. And we've got some sideways cars right in front of your race leaders. And the caution flag is going to have to wave for that one. Logan Gordon put into the wall down the front straightaway. And it is heating up here in the closing stages. That may throw the 1X of Blaine Nolan into this thing. He's had a fast car. Moved from the tail up to third. We got 2 laps to go. Like to say thanks to all of our sponsors here at Sabine Speedway. Delta Consulting, Wilkerson Transportation, FTS Supply, Superior Graphics, LCC Trucking, Storm Services, Redline Rentals, Outlaw Race Cars, S&S Fishing and Rental, BOM Bank, Joel's Auto Sales, Powell & Son, Foy Motors, JCR Components, Napa Auto and Truck Parts, Hitman Designs, Jones Septic, 580 Speed Shop, Best Engines, Trimax Industries, Greg Tilley's Mobile Homes, Manny Pit Stop, and O'Bannon Plumbing. Again, folks, we'd like to encourage you to visit Super B Speedway tomorrow in Chatham, Louisiana. I'll be racing the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region, as well as $3,000 to win for the limited modifieds. Crate late models, street stocks, pro mods, factory stocks, and front wheel drive 4 cylinders will all be in action tomorrow night at Super B Speedway. Green flag. Blaine Nolan looks like he's getting a good restart around the outside in the 1X. Joshua Martin, an even better restart, though. He'll extend the race lead off of turn number 2 and down the back stretch into 3. White flag waiting on the 88M of Joshua Martin. 1 lap to go. Rolls it off at turn number 2 and down the back stretch for the final time into 3 and 4. Taking the feature race win in the 88M, it's Joshua Martin. Dakota White, second, third is going to be Blaine Nolan. Fourth place, Levi Heflin. And rounding out the top 5 is going to be Brent Broussard. Make some noise for your feature winner, Joshua Martin. Well, man, you had a good car here tonight. Parks it in Joel's Auto Sales Powell & Son Victory Lane. 8th win this year, man. You got something really rolling in this 88M.
Just on local nights. I can't find my butt with both hands for a big show deal or have the luck, but we can put it together for weekly night races.
Well, you know, it's not too shabby to park it in Victory Lane a few times a year. This is by far, I would say, the most competitive class in racing around this area. So it's definitely, you're not a slouch if you're winning some of these races, whether they're big money or not.
Some of us think it's competitive, and then somebody wrecks us going into one when you're dead up beside of them. But it is what it is. I'm sure he'll tell everybody he had it all figured out tomorrow or some crap like that. But FTS Supply, Jimmy Bird, J&M Sandblasting, Jones Septic, Parker Lee Project, Henry's Auto Salvage, Club 20 Suspension. I kept thinking, I don't know how somebody was going to get up beside of me if I was in the ground as much as I was. But anyway, Affordable Cleaning Team, F5 Mobile Pressure Washing, CB Race Engines for the power, Parker Chairs and Swings, Breezy, my wife, my kids. It's my baby girl's first Victory Lane photo. So everybody that helps us at Shop, Superior Graphics, for hooking us up with a badass looking race car. Everybody in between that helps us at the shop or does whatever for us, the people that stands up cheering and waits for the races to be over, and all the fans for coming out watching us do this stuff every weekend.
All right, man. Any plans for tomorrow?
I'm going to Chatham tomorrow just because I hadn't been there all this year, and I can't sit at home on a Saturday when somebody's racing somewhere.
All right, sounds good. Make some noise for your feature winner, Joshua Martin in the 88M. All right, folks, here is the main event, the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. On the pole from Converse, Louisiana, in the 318 Bale Bonds Pro Power Engines Bicknell Chassis, the R21 of Tommy Rasco. On the outside from Doylean, Louisiana, aboard the Lofton Motorsports Dirty Water Solutions Malquit Racing Engines Troyer Chassis, the 4X of Cody Adams. On the inside of road number 2 from Benton, Louisiana, the Tyson Ice Rambin Construction PTS Racing Engines Bicknell Chassis, the 35 of Keith Battiali. And on the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, aboard the Myers Automotive number 9, that's Alan Myers. Your 5th starter is from Cravens, Louisiana, driving the Aero Mobile Home Movers Meek Motorsports Fletcher Race Engines TO Chassis, the 22 of Anthony Meek. And on the outside from Lake Charles in the Olds Installation TO Chassis number 29, that's Corey Olds. On the inside of row number 4 from Atlanta, Texas, the Triple T Enterprises T's Woodwork Best Engines Troyer Chassis number 4 is Thomas Holt. And to the outside from Dry Prong in the L&L Transport Calvary Industries Fat Boy and Skinny's Restaurant Bicknell Chassis, the 25D of Danny Baglio. The 28 is David Forbes from Bossier City. The 7R is Cody Robbins from Mansfield, Louisiana. The 55X is Brent Buckley from Blanchard, Louisiana. The 7MM is Joe Boswell from Shreveport. The 33 is going to be Richard Holt out of McLeod, Texas. The 43 is Mike Krumpegel from Bossier City. The 74 is Roger Erickson from Lake Charles. And driving the 7 from Manny, Louisiana is Caleb Dillard. Green flag waves for the modifieds. They roll out of turn number 2. Cody Adams powers around the outside of Tommy Rasco and into 3 and 4. They're side by side for the race lead. Here comes Adams out of turn 4. He'll take the race lead. Adams leads lap number 1 of the 25-lap main event. Tommy Rasco, Keith Battiali, Alan Myers, and Anthony Meek in the top 5. Cody Adams, Tommy Rasco, Keith Battiali, Alan Myers, Anthony Meek, Corey Olds, Cody Robbins, Thomas Holt, Danny Baglio, David Forbes, Joe Boswell, Richard Holt, Brent Buckley, Caleb Dillard, and Mike Krumpegel. Cody Adams continues to lead out front. The 35 of Keith Battiali has caught the R21 of Tommy Rasco. They're going to battle for the second spot. Rasco so far able to keep Battiali at bay. Cody Adams working hard in the 4X to maintain the race lead. Things are pretty tricky up there by the cushion. Still Adams, Rasco, Batty Alley, Myers, and Meek, your top 5. Caleb Dillard has made a couple of passes. And the 70 car, his 18 machine not working properly tonight. He had to go to the backup car, the team car, normally driven by Jody Main. Trying to maintain the points lead in the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. Flat traffic may soon become just a little bit of a factor. The 43 of Mike Trumpagel is going to undergo a 1 lap deficit for the 4X from the 4X of Cody Adams. He's got a full 2 corners of an advantage over the R21 of Tommy Rasco. And the 7 double M of Joe Boswell off the pace down the front straightaway. And he comes right back out in front of Mike Trumpagel. Almost got together with the R21 of Tommy Rasco. That could have been ugly, but we keep rolling. No harm. 35 of Keith Batty Alley looks to be losing something here as the 9 of Alan Myers moves into the 3rd spot. Cody Adams continuing to rip the cushion in the 4X. Alan Myers in 3rd. He's going to be squeezed down to the bottom of the track by a lap car. And here comes Keith Batty Alley. Things are getting dicey for the 2nd spot. Joe Boswell at a very slow pace in the middle of the Speedway. Caution flag waves. Double file restarts for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series. Here the Day Motorsports A feature, 25 laps. Twelve laps complete, 13 laps to go in the Day Motorsports feature race for the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. Cody Adams is your race leader. He chooses the outside. He has the ability of firing first in turn number 4. We will do double file restarts for the Short Track Super Series. Green flag is in the air. 22 of Anthony Meek lost lots of ground there on the restart. 29 of Corey Olds up into the 5th spot. 9 of Alan Myers able to stay in front of the 35 of Keith Batty Alley. We've got a couple cars spinning at 3 and 4. The 28 of David Forbes and the 25D of Danny Baglio involved in a caution. Lights are out, 13 laps complete, 12 laps remaining. Again, Cody Adams choosing the top side for the double file restart. Lights are out. Keith Battiali got a good restart that time around the outside of Alan Myers, but here comes Myers battling back to the inside. They're side by side for third as they roll through 3 and 4. Off of turn 4, Battiali holds his spot ahead of Myers. Anthony Meat in the 5th spot. Corey Oltz, Cody Robbins, Thomas Holt, Caleb Dillard, and Richard Holt. The R21 of Tommy Rasco has caught your race leader. Just under 10 laps to go. And the R21 of Tommy Rasco looks to maybe have something for Cody Adams. Side by side for the race lead out of turn number 2. Here comes Tommy Rasco to the inside. Cody Adams ripping the cushion in the 4X car. Now he knows Rasco's there, and Rasco will slide up in front out of turn number 4. Tommy Rasco, your new race leader in the R21. Cody Adams relegated to the 2nd position. And the 35 of Keith Battiali, 9 of Alan Myers, and the 29 of Corey Oltz rounding out the top 5. The R21 of Tommy Rasco took the race lead a few laps ago. The 4X of Cody Adams not able to battle back. He's losing ground now as the R21 pulls ahead. We got a caution. In 3 and 4, the 28 of David Forbis will bring out the caution flag. We'll have to restack them for a restart. If you want to keep up with all of the goings-on at Sabine Speedway, make sure to join the page on Facebook, facebook.com. Find Sabine Speedway page and give it a like. You can also find Joshua Bell Dash Announcer. Find out where I'll be calling the action. $18 laps gone, 7 laps remaining. Green flag. Tommy Rasco chose the inside. That opened the door for Cody Adams to get a good restart on the outside with the momentum on the high line. They're side by side again for the race lead. 6 to go this time. Cody Adams has the race lead out of turn 4, but they're still nearly side by side at the flag stand. Cody Adams up above the cushion, 4 wheels above it. Throw Alan Myers into the contest. The 9 of Alan Myers in the 3rd spot. Coming after your leaders with 5 to go. Cody Adams continues to put 4 wheels above the cushion in turns 1 and 2. Tommy Rasco in the 2nd spot with Alan Myers in 3rd. Top 3 cars have broken out from the rest of the field. We're in the closing stages. It could get interesting here. Lap traffic should not become a factor. 3 laps to go this time. Tommy Rasco getting some good exit speed on the bottom side of the speedway in the R21. Cody Adams is going to have to hold the wheel tight through turns 1 and 2 above the cushion. 2 laps to go this time, and Tommy Rasco right there trying to make a move for the race lead. They pulled away from Alan Myers now, who sits comfortably in 3rd ahead of the rest of the field. Cody Robbins up to 4th, Keith Battiali in 5th. Keep your eyes on the race lead. A lap and a half to go as they reach the midway point of the back straightaway. And we've got a caution. Caution in turns 1 and 2. Richard Holt and Keith Battiali come together for the caution. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that was setting up to be an absolute show. We'll see if we can get a good one here with the restart. 2 laps left. Going to be a green-white checkered as per the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series rules. There was one lap remaining, but we will not end under less than 2 laps to go. So it will be a green-white checkered. This race will actually be 26 laps in distance. The 4X of Cody Adams, your race leader. We are going single file. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag. 35 of Keith Battiali pulls off on the Speedway right at the start of green flag. Alan Myers gets crossed up, and we've got some smoke on the 4X of Cody Adams. Looks like a blown motor to me, but he keeps it rolling. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Here comes Tommy Rasco. They're side by side for the race lead. Cody Adams leaking fluid on the racetrack in the 4X, but looks like he'll be able to keep it rolling down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. He goes to the bottom to block through the 3 and 4 corners. Checkered flag waves. Cody Adams will take the win. Tommy Rasco finishes second. Third is Cody Robbins. Fourth, Alan Myers. And Caleb Dillard rallies to a top 5 finish. How about a big round of applause for that race, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise for your feature winner, Cody Adams, with the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun Region. Well, Cody, first things first, man, what happened there? I thought you'd blown your motor.
Yeah, it blew. Coming down, I guess for the white flag lap, it started smoking, losing power, and I just kind of figured it was as far. I mean, wasn't going to save anything by shutting it down, but yeah, right here at the stand, if it would have been another half lap, we wouldn't have won that deal. But hats off to Roscoe. He drove me a good, clean, hard race. I feel like I made a million plus mistakes out there, but we were just lucky enough to kind of get down that last lap, take his line, slow down, and probably should have done that about 10 laps earlier. But I got to thank Josh, or Mr. Frank Lofton. He did this deal with his boy that passed away, his son, and he kind of picked back up 2 years ago, and I started driving for him, and I can't appreciate the opportunity enough. And I got my buddy Quincy here. He helps me all the time. My dad, my little boy, my girlfriend, everybody just supports me. It's an awesome deal.
All right, man. Well, I saw you rolling through 1 and 2, 4 wheels above the cushion just about every lap. Was that really the fastest way around Sabine Speedway tonight?
Well, probably not. I just never could get really a rhythm going, so it was more just hang on. The car was tight in places and loose in places, and I just never really could get a good rhythm. It was just hang on, try to make the best laps could, and I knew Roscoe was fast. I've seen his nose several times, but I don't know if he was making mistakes or if it's just me, but I just felt like I was giving the wheel everything I had.
All right, man. Well, hate to see the blown motor for you. You did get it done. You parked it in Joel's Auto Sales, Powell & Son Victory Lane. Here with the Short Track Super Series, man, is there any way you get to Chatham tomorrow?
It's going to be tough. We may can do it, but I do want to get my hats off. Well, first of all, to everybody come out, stuck to this deal, and watch this. Couldn't do it without y'all. And Bubba, man, he turned this place around. I mean, I talked to him earlier during intermission, and he said he works on this track all the time. And from a few years back when we ran it, I mean, it wasn't bad then, but just you could tell he's put in the work and the hours, and it's definitely appreciated from my standpoint anyway.
Right. Well, you ran a lot of sprint car races, wing modified races around this joint in the past, and really, it's always been a really great racy racetrack, but what it needed was a little bit of effort, and that's what's been put into it. A lot of effort, a lot of love and care, and I think the racing shows for it.
Oh, yeah, definitely, because he was telling me, you know, kind of what he did some reshaping, and he tills it, and it's just, it's fuel and everything on the machines are so expensive to run, and to see somebody to actually take the time and want to give the racers something, you know, to put on a show on, it's pretty cool to see around here.
All right, well, we'll see you next time down the road, Cody.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Make some noise for him one more time. Your feature winner in the main event,